lona iqiniso makushiwo kanjalo.
Kosenkantolo umama omlungu ebhala ngingazi ukuthi ubhalani ngingasho mina kummeli wami amaphoyisa ayekho noma ngiyawabona nakamaso umnyango uvalwe after.
My lord, if the white lady is seated there, she is writing, and I don't know what it is that she is writing. I can then say to my lawyer that the police were there because I was able to see them, and the door was not closed. The door was only closed afterwards.
At what stage was the door closed?
Uma uthi umnyango uvalwe kamuva nini?
Angisazi isikhathi kosenkantolo ngoba mangihleli lami nomama la ucofile ukuthopa ke beyabhala beyasukume naye aphume ngalo la itafula lakhe akhulume nomama omlungu lo yasepassagini. Angazi kwakhulunywa mina nkosi.
I don't know, my lord, because I was looking down. The lady was busy on her laptop. She was writing. She would stand up from the table from where she was seated, go over to the white lady that was standing there, speak to her. So I don't know, my lord, what it is that they were talking about.
Now, it's fine. Let us proceed. Okay. The time you say she stood up and spoke to another white lady, was it at a time after you have given her that particular report that you wanted to take a bath and you wanted to contact your family?
Nkathi esukuma umama lo omhlophe eyokhuluma nomunye umama lo ya omhlophe lokho kwenzeka emuva kokuthi usumnikeze umbiko wokuthi ke ufisa ukuxhumana nomndeni wakho futhi ke uyafisa nokuthi ke ugeze.
Kosenkantolo lokho kugeza ngokukhuluma mina ngisengihleli phansi engakasu behlele ngale ngitshena uSento sisi anganoma ungangisiza ngicela ngiphe into zokugeza nengifonise.
The issue, my lord, of me conveying that I would like to take a bath, I said that when I was seated down, conveying it to the lady that was next to me, and that lady was still, the white lady was still seated there, my lord.
Ngamtshela ngathi lokho ngabosha ngoJune 16 akaze ngigeze.
Whether you can assist me with some toiletries for me taking a bath, and I also further informed her that since the 16th of June, I hadn't taken a bath.
And then was the door closed at that stage when you made that particular report?
Ngaleso sikhathi leso utshela usisi lo oseduze kwakho ukuthi ke angazi noma ungangisiza yini angaze ngeze kusukela nge-16 zika June. Uma ukusho lokho umnyango wawuvaliwe.
Angiqalazanga nkosenkantolo.
I didn't look around, my lord.
But you managed to look around that the door was opened, and then you noticed another lady standing on the passage, and you also noticed the police officers at some stage.
Kodwa ke uqalazile wabona ukuthi kunalo mama womlungu omile lapha yana ke ugoqe izandla zakhe kunamaphoyisa futhi amile khona lapha yana.
Ngiyathemba nkosenkantolo umshushisi useyangilahla mama. Ngithe mina umama wayengamile namaphoyisa.
The prosecutor of the state is now confusing me. What I said was that from where I was seated, there was a passage, the witness pointing to his left, and then there was also a door, the witness now pointing to the back. And I did not say that the white lady was standing with the police officers.
And on the 20th of October 2023, it was put to the magistrate that my instructions is that he has never or did not attach any initials, and he did not sign any statement.
Ngazo
It's on page 71.
Ngazo ke sisekulona ke ilanga langa i20 zika October kulonyaka ke ondlule ngathi ke ummeli wakho eshoko kwimanje ngathi ila enkantolo ke ukuthi wena uthini ke ukuthi ke ngazo ngalo lelo langa lelo usho wena ke ukuthi ke awusayindanga lapho futhi ke awabekanga futhi ke nama initials ke ukubeka ukuthi uma igama lakho liqala ngobongani uzobeka ke uB ama initials la ukuthi awukwazi ukwenze lokho initials and signature.
There's any initials and he did not sign any statement.
Yeah, ukuthi ka uzange ubeke ke ama initials wakho nokuthi futhi usayinde istatement
especially in front of you.
Kakhulukazi phambi kwakho ushiwa kuyona ke imantshi ngathi yayila enkantolo. So wena okushoyo ukuthi awukazi usayinde istatement phambi kwakhe nokuthi futhi ke ubhale ke mhlawumbe asithi igama lakho ubongani ubhale uB kanjena ke uthi awukazi ukwenze lokho.
Nkosi enkantolo ngethemba kuba bomngomezulu nalapha mangene ebhokisini ngikhulumele nto Nkosi enkantolo mina into engayisayina lapha ngasana kuthiwa asayina lapha ukuthi isikhalo sakho uthe ucela ukufonisiwa ngasayina ukuthi kwayiliphi iphepha oyilipha angilazi mina kodwa nali iphepha engilibonile nesignature sami mina la ngisignature ephelele
Umuthi nali liphi?
khona iphepha engingalibona ummeli wami lekhathi engifundela zona lezi phepha lelo phepha
My Lord, what I said was that what I signed on that day, it was when it was said to me, sign here, because this is with regards to the complaint that or the complaint or request that you made that you would like to take a bath or you'd like to contact your family. There's also a document that was shown to me by my legal representative where I had appended my signature on.
That is the original document in front of you, sir.
Lena ke iyona ke iphepha noma ke a document ke ekuyiyona le uqobo lwayo.
On page 1, there's your initial there.
Okay. Where? Okay. Ebona la?
yebo ngiyabona Nkosi enkantolo
Yes, I see, my Lord.
Page 2, there's your initial.
Nangu page 2.
yebo ngiyabona
Yes, I see, my Lord.
Page 3, there's your initial.
yebo ngiyabona
Yes, I see, my Lord.
Page 4, there's your initial.
yebo
I
ngiyabona
see, my Lord.
Page 5,
ngiyabona Nkosi
I
enkantolo
see, my Lord.
page 6,
yebo Nkosi enkantolo
Yes, my Lord.
page 7,
yebo Nkosi enkantolo
Yes, my Lord.
page 8,
yebo Nkosi
Yes, my
enkantolo
Lord.
and then on page 8, there on top where it says deponent, do you recognize that signature there?
Okay, right at the top.
Yes.
Okay, lapha phezulu.
ngiyethemba lapha Nkosi enkantolo ngivumile ukuthi signature yami ngoba ngangisanele ukuthi ngifuna into zokugeza
I was saying that I was requesting for toiletries.
Page 10, do you have page 10 there? The statement
It
now.
ends with statement. It ends with page 9 of 9. And then the next page is
Is the performance. What's the statement? Just page 3 there.
the following pages are the certificates.
I'll borrow you a copy.
Sorry, my Lord, I'm going to object at this stage. My learned colleague now has ventured into asking the witness about the annexure to the pro forma. We are only now dealing only with the pro forma, my Lord, as the court proceeds.
As the copy, my lord, I did not want to ask about the contents of the. I wanted him to identify only the initial in that particular statement, but it's fine. I'll let it go.
It's fine, you're withdrawing it.
I'll withdraw it. Magistrate Kronje was told that you did not place any initial. At least let's deal with the issue of initials. You did not place any initials in her presence.
Awakutshelwa ke umantshi ekutshelwa uyena ummeli wakho ukuthi angithi wena manje uqeda uvuma ukuthi yebo uyabona ama initials wena kodwa okwashiwo kwimantshi ukuthi wena nje awukaze nje phambi kwakhe wena ukwenze lokhu uqeda ukuvuma ukuthi ubhale lapha ngale ndlela ebhalwe ngayo yiloko awakutshelwa umantshi.
Nkosi enkantolo ngicela ukucacisa futhi ngithi mina Nkosi enkantolo isignature ngeyami ngingenzeka mhlawumbe ama-BS la ngawa bhala lapha ngangisaniswa khona ngenkani
Okay, bambe lapha. My Lord, may I repeat this, that I did confirm that the signature is mine, but with regards to the initials where it says BS, it is possible that it happened at the time when I was being forcefully made to sign or being forced to sign.
nalapha phambi kwenkosi enkantolo akaze ngiyiphike isignature mina le yami full signature ngishilo inkosi enkantolo isignature ngayisayina phambi kwakhe
Even here in court, my Lord, I never disputed or denied the signature. That is now the full signature. I did say that it is mine.
into engiyiphikayo le yama-BS ukuthi ngayibhala phambi kwakho ngenza mhlawumbe ngayibhala kula maphepha esefike nawo bakugcinende ethi ngoba uyishawa ukuthi uhlakaniphile uzosayina lala
What I'm disputing then, my lord, it is the initials where it is written BS. That it is possible that one, it was when now I was being forced to sign by Gininda, saying that because you think that you are smart, you are now going to sign here.
But I appreciate your explanation at this stage. But initially, when the magistrate was there, it was bare denial.
Ngiyakuzwa lokho okuchazayo. Kodwa ke ngenkathi imantshi ila enkantolo kwakuphika nje kuphela when uyachaza manje kodwa ke ummeli yena wayekusho ukuthi cha akakaze nje kwanhlobo nje afaka ama initials ukhona wena noma ukuthi afaka ama initials.
Futhi inkosi enkantolo iphambane lapho ukuthi futhi ummeli ayikhulumelanga kahle kume kodwa mina inkosi enkantolo kungishilo manje ukuthi phambi kwakhe isignature ngiyayivuma engavuma ama BS la ukuthi ngawabhala phambi kwakhe.
Which then means, my lord, that is then where the confusion was or is, maybe the manner in which it was put by the legal representative. With regard to the signature, I confirmed, admitted that it is my signature. It is only with regards to the initials where I said, I disputed it, my lord.
You were there for almost 3 hours or just above 3 hours with the magistrate.
Kwakuwamahora amathathu noma ukweqa nje emahoreni amathathu isikhathi owasichitha nayo imantshi ngaleli yalanga.
Angisazi isikhathi senkantolo isikhathi sasibukwa nguye anganoma lesi sikhathi umshushe sakhuluma ngaso ukhuluma noma wayebuya sukuma hamba uyabuyezela akhuluma nomama omlungu lo aphinda abuyohlala phansi angazi.
I don't know the time, my lord. She might know the time. I don't know whether the state is referring to the time. As she was seated, she would get up, go and speak to the white lady that was standing over there, come back again.
So whilst she was busy with you, she would get up from her chair, go and speak to that lady, come back, then go back, speak to that lady, and come back into the room. Is that what you are saying?
Okushoyo ukuthi inkathi ke ekhulumisana nawe noma ke exoxa nawe wayeba nesikhathi sokuthi asukume la ayehlezi khona ahamba ayokhuluma naloya umama abese yabuya futhi aphinde futhi asukuma ayokhuluma naloya uthi yiloko abayekwenza.
Inkosi enkantolo ngithi namanje wayefika acofile ukuthopa yakhabhala ngoba mina ngangibuye ngembheke kancane ngibheke lapha aphinde asukume ngembone yakulo mama ekhuluma naye.
What I'm saying, my lord, is that she was seated there, she would be busy on her laptop, she would be writing, and I was just looking down. She would then stand up, go to that lady and speak to her.
Ukuthi yini babekhuluma angiyazi futhi angifuni nokuyazi phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
As to what it is that they were talking about, I don't know. I don't even want to know it before this court.
She was never confronted with that allegation that you are making today.
Insolo lezi ozenzayo namuhla akakaze anikezwe ithuba ke lokuthi aphendule kuzona. Ukusho ukuthi ngaleli langa awayeze ngalo la enkantolo akaze kushiwo kuwena ukuthi wena ngaleli langa wawuthi ukhuluma noNtanzi usukume kuleso situlo ohlezi kusona uhambe uyokhuluma naloyana owayemi lapha. Akushoyo umshushisi ukuthi ivele kokuqala lo daba livele kokuqala manje njengoba khuluma wena akasinikwanga isikhathi sokuthi yena akaphendule kulezo insolo lezo.
Ngiyethemba ngephambi kwenkosi enkantolo nami nginomlomo ukuzikhulumela.
I believe that, my lord, as I am before this court, I also have my mouth to speak for myself.
Ngoba ngize lapha eboxini bengeke ngize lapha eboxini bengakazi ukuzikhulumela.
Which is why I then came to the witness dock, my lord. I would not have done that if I was unable or was not able to speak for myself.
That is not in dispute, sir.
Akukho ke akubangiswa lokho.
But there's a procedure in this court.
Kodwa ke kunendlela yokwenza kule nkantolo. Noma ke kunohlobo oluthize izinto ezenziwa ngayo la enkantolo.
Yebo nkosi enkantolo ngiyaxoxa nkosi enkantolo. Mina njengomuntu oqala ukuboshwa ndlela umshushisi sekhuluma ngani ngithi uxolo kwema uthi ngimphendule kahle.
My lord, as someone who is being arrested for the very first time, if it is that I then didn't speak well to the state, then my apologies.
That's why you said you wanted to show respect to this court and raise your hand so that attention can be drawn to your legal representatives to take instructions.
Ingakho kushilo ke ukuthi bekuyindlela ke yokutshengisa inhlonipho kule nkantolo ngokuthi ke iphakamisa isandla sakho abese ummeli uyakubona ke lokho acela ithuba enkantolo ukuthi ke akahamba yolalela ukuthi ufisa ukuthini noma yini oyikhulumayo.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyathemba ukuthi ubaba uMngomezulu ngoba ehleli lapha manje ukusuka lapha aphindayele kuzobe sengathi akuhlonitshiwe nalapha phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, I believe that for Mr. Mngomezulu, where he is seated, for him to move from there, approach me, then go back again, that would look like, my Lord, or seem like there's no respect before this court.
Okay. Before the court proceedings, why did you not bring it under his attention?
Asithi kanjena ke ngaphambilini kokuthi inkantolo iqaleke kungani ungamtsheli ke uma kuyilokho qedwe kusho manje ngaphambi nje kokuthi ke umehluleli angeneke lapha yana kungani ke ukuthi ungamtsheli.
Ngiyathemba ubaba uMngomezulu umuntu masehlela ekhuluma ezinye izinto ziyabuka ukuthi lo muntu lo ngizombuza ngayo iphindlela mina ngifundelanga ngobulo baba uMngomezulu wazi ukuthi ngizohamba ngayo iphindlela.
I don't believe, my Lord, that when someone is already seated here and speaking, then it is for Mr. Mngomezulu to then figure out as to how it is that I'm going to approach this person or ask this person. I am not trained for that. I did not go to school for that.
It's fine, we'll move on. It is on record now.
Sizoqhubeka ke.
But that fact that the magistrate left her seat to go and speak to another person, it is new evidence, and I am putting it to you that you are tailoring evidence.
Lobufakazi lobu bokuthi imantshi yayithi inkathi ihlezi phansi ikhuluma nawe ibhala noma yenza lokho kwenzayo ukuthi yayisisukuma ke ihambe iyokhuluma nomunye umuntu ubufakazi obusha lokho inkantolo iyaqala ukuthi ubuzwe lo bufakazi ubufakazi nje wena ke oyikhandela bona.
Angikhandeli Nkosi enkantolo mina ngikhuluma ngento yayenzeka ngikhona ngento Nkosi enkantolo.
I'm not tailoring it, my Lord. It's something that happened in my presence, my Lord. Inkulumo nje ekhohlisayo ke noma ke elahlekisa inkantolo noma elahlekisayo nje ekhohlisayo.
Mina Nkosi enkantolo ngikhuluma iqiniso lokho kusho ngumshushisi indlela abona ngami mina ngikhuluma iqiniso kwangisho Nkosi enkantolo.
I am telling the truth, my Lord. That which is being said by the state, that's how the state sees it, but I'm telling the truth.
You said at some stage, at all times, okay, let me get this right from you so that I don't misquote you. You said you were looking downwards.
Ushilo umukhuluma wathi wawubheke phansi. Nkathi wahlezi lapha nohlezi ubheke phansi.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngangihlele ngibukalana ngibona lapha izandla zami Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my Lord. I was seated there, just looking here, also looking at my hands, my Lord.
And when the magistrate says, note details of deponent general appearance, mood, any noteworthy, she said, deponent is confident, making good, direct eye contact.
Umebhala ke lapha yana ke umantshi ukuthi ke akabhale kachaze isimo ke nendlela ke obukeka ungayo ngalelalanga wabhala phansi ke ukuthi ke ubukeka enokuzethemba nokuthi futhi ke ukubheka khona lento ubhekana nomuntu namehlo ubona ukuthi cha lona ke amehlo wabalekisa kodwa ke uthi yena ke ngesilungu mabesho bathi eye contact kwakhona ukubhekana ngamehlo ake ukuthi wawubalekisa amehlo ubheke eceleni indlela ke ayibhale ngayo lapha yana.
Cha Nkosi enkantolo yangiphosisela.
No, my Lord, that she is telling lies.
So why was she not confronted with this?
Uma kuwukuthi wakuphosisela uma esho kungani ke kungazange kushiwo kuyena ukuthi yabona lokho okubhale la akusilona iqiniso. Kwakungani ukuthi kungashiwo kuyena ke inkathi ekhona la enkantolo ukuthi nanjengoba ubhale ngalendlela ukuthi ubukeka enokuzethemba futhi ke nokubhekana ke kukhona eye contact khona ukuthi cha magistrate ayisilona iqiniso lena kwakungani kungashiwo kuyena ela enkantolo.
Nkosi enkantolo ngicela ungaphendulele baba uMngomezulu Nkosi enkantolo baba uMngomezulu uzokwazi ukukhuluma nenkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, I would request not to answer for Mr. Mngomezulu. Mr. Mngomezulu would be able to address the court.
As the court, please, my Lord, I've just been reminded that we have reached the tea time. Can you adjourn for 15 minutes?
Okay, 15 minutes.
My Lord, I can tell this court that even myself, I don't know what it is that caused this, my Lord.
I put it to you then that what you are telling this court regarding that particular scar, it is new evidence and you are tailoring evidence. Mrs. Kronje was never challenged regarding this.
Mina ke ngikutshela kona ke manje ukuthi mayela nalolo daba lolo ke ukuthi lokho kushoyo ubufakazi obusha ukuthi uyabakha njena ke ubufakazi bakho ukuthi uMiss Kronje noma ke imantshi lena nkathi la enkantolo ayizange iphikiseke noma ibuzwe ngalokho akubhalile phansi ukuthi ebhala ngalesi sikali lesi.
Because enkantolo mina ngisho ummeli wami baba uMgomezelo akazange angibuze la ukuthi ngadliwa yini. Ungibona nje kuphela ukuthi nginesibazi esimonga akazange angibuze inkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, even my legal representative, Mr. Mgomezulu, never asked me. He only sees that I've got this scar, but he's never asked me, my Lord, as to what happened.
Which way? Do you have any other scar?
Sikhona esinye unaso.
Kuphi ke mhlawumbe?
Where exactly?
On your face?
Ebusweni bakho?
Mina ibale ngalo nalo inkosi enkantolo leli. Leli la.
Uh,
Leli namhlanje nawe uyalibona.
It's only this one, the witness pointing right on top above the nose, my Lord. That's in between the eyes.
So it's 1, 2.
Yeah, but leli naleli ngilaziyo mina.
Yes, it's
Jimmy
this one and
Silva.
this one that I know of, my Lord.
And then the magistrate also noted that small above the left brow, both healed.
Yiloko futhi na akubhalile ke umantshi ukuthi ke ileli ke encane nje ngaphezulu nje kweso leli ke noma kweshiya ke leli uthi omabili ke apholile. Yiloko akubhale phansi. Noma aphola.
Angimazi inkosi enkantolo ukuthatha kuphi mina lokho akukhuluma inkosi enkantolo ngoba mina nasi esami isibazi nasi esinye lezi namanje angizathi ngadliwa yini ngeke nje ngiqambele inkantolo manje ngashawa umuntu ngaze ngingamato engishaya ngisuka.
Yeah, I don't know where she got that from, my Lord, but yes, indeed, the witness pointing the one in the middle and then pointing to his right side. But as to where I got these from, I don't know.
So will you say this is a person who was not in contact, direct contact with the magistrate?
Uzothuma ukushoko lokhu noma ukuchaza lokhu ukuthi ke kwangasiyena umuntu owayeqondene noma ebhekene nayo imantshi uma kuukuthi imantshi yabhala ngalendlela noma yabona lezi zinto ukuthi uzothi kwangasiyena umuntu lona owayebhekene nayo imantshi.
Ngiyathemba inkosi enkantolo mangihleli la ngoba ngihleli la ngihlele ngibhebhazi ngizoba nesikhathi sokuvuka ngibheke le phambili ngiphinde ngibheke phansi ngiphinde ngibukele angeke ngihlale ngibhebhazi lapha mina ngalivusa ikhanda iyakhathala phela intamo uma uyibhekise phansi.
I believe, my Lord,
ujikise ikhanda.
that when I'm seated here and looking down, I won't be looking down all the time. There would be an occasion or times that I would lift my head, my Lord, maybe look on the side because the neck will get tired by looking down all the time.
So why did you not give that answer when I asked you if you were making direct eye contact with the magistrate? You say that at some stage you look at her and then you look down, you look on the sides.
Kube ngani ke ukuthi inkathi ke ngikubuza ukuthi nani bhekene yini nemantshi unganikezanga ngale mpendulo oqedwe unikeza manje ukuthi kwakuba nenkathi la engangiphakamisa khona ikhanda ngibuke eceleni ngiphinde ngibheke phansi futhi kungani kungashongo ngaleyo ndlela kaqala.
Inkosi enkantolo ngiyathemba mangithi ngibhekile ngibheka so ukubheka lokho ngenzwe njengoba ngibuka usisi ngibhekile so ngibhekile straight.
My Lord, I believe that when I say that I've got contact, or I'm looking at you like this, the witness indicating, pointing towards the court register, that like this, now I'm looking at this lady, that it means in isiZulu.
Let's proceed. We'll argue that point later. The opponent's comments, my Lord, you were on page 5 of 9 of Exhibit JJ. Your comment was both both sustained as a small child when my grandmother tried to hit a chicken and the blow landed in my forehead.
Lana ke kukhona okwabhala imantshi noma ke okubhalwe yona ke imantshi. Uthi ke okushiwo ke noma ke okuphuma kuwena. Yebo, kokubili ke ngakuthola ke ngiseyingane encane. Kwakungenkathi ke ugogo ezama ke ukuthi ke ashaye inkukhu wase eshaya mina ke esiphongo.
Nkosi enkantolo okube mhlambe ubhalile ukuthi ugogo muphi bengasho ugogo mnozalo baba ngumazi.
My lord, if there was specific mention of which grandmother, because my grandmother, my father's side, that is now my father's mother, I don't know her.
Ngoba nangokuhlakanipha kwami ngihlala ekhaya komama ngiqala nje ukuhlakanipha ngikhulele ekhaya komama ekhaya ngiyamanje manje ngisho 2003 mangaphosisi.
And as I grew up, my lord, I grew up from my grandmother, that is now on my mother's side. Going to my father's side, I think if I'm not making a mistake, it started around 2003.
Let's proceed. And then she testified regarding this. What I just read to you, she spoke about it in this court.
Lokho ngiqeda ukufunda manje ngithi ke ikona kusho ke ekhuluma ngogogo ke yinto futhi ayikhulumile noma ayikhuluma khona la enkantolo. Kusho ukuthi ke akuphelelanga nje ukuthi ekubhalile lana ke kodwa ke wakhuluma nangako la enkantolo.
Yebo.
Yes.
Did you hear that part?
Ingabe wakuzwa yini lokho? Uma kusho?
Angisakhumbule mina Nkosi enkantolo.
I can't recall, my lord.
So you cannot recall when she was giving evidence here in court.
Awukhumbuli inkathi ethula ubufakazi bakhe la enkantolo?
Ngiyakhumbula Nkosi enkantolo ekhona la.
I recall her being here, my lord.
But you don't recall this part of her testimony.
Kodwa le ndawo lena mayelana nobufakazi bakhe awuyikhumbuli yona.
Ngithi Nkosi enkantolo ngoba ngisuke ngihleli lapha nje ziningi izinto ekhunya enkantolo imibuzo malokho ibuziwe angeke ngifake zonke izinto engqondweni nami Nkosi enkantolo ngumuntu kuyangena kuyaphuma Nkosi enkantolo.
I am saying, my lord, when evidence is being led here in court and I'm seated there are things that I would hear, certain things I wouldn't hear, my lord. A lot of questions are being asked here in court. So it's not everything that I would then be able to grab, my lord.
Was this document not read to you by your legal representatives?
Ummeli wakho akaza kufundele yini lokho? Lonke nje sikhuluma ngayo yonke lamaphepha la akaza kufundele yona.
Nkosi enkantolo namanje ngiyaphinda. Ngithi le ndoda le yayihleli lapha. Umlomo mayiwazi. Ukube mhlambe yafika ke police station ngabe ngiyatshela Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi hayi wakwafika. Ngoba ngisho ecourt eRustenburg azange ngaqonda le ndoda le until
Not interfering. I think you're talking at cross purposes. Just explain which male you mean, because the way I understand you, you're referring to Mr. Ngomezulu.
Ukuthi anizwani. Wena ukhuluma ngomunye ummeli, yena kumshushisa ukhuluma yena ngobaba uMngomezulu wena uthi akakuphindele nje umbuzo ngoba uyezwa ngempendulo nje yakho ukuthi cha. Akuseyiyona. Yes, angithi wena manje uphendula ukhuluma ngomunye ummeli wena. Kodwa umbuzo lo obuzwayo ummeli wakho uMr Mngomezulu akakaza akufundele yini le phepha lamaphepha la akaza akufundele yini hayi lo ummeli okhuluma ngaye wena.
Ungifundelele baba Sipho Nkosi enkantolo.
Mr. Sipho read it to me, my lord.
Mr. Ramos Sipile.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that story about the chicken and the blow was read to you.
Lokhu mayelana nenkukhu kanye nokushaywa noma ukushayiseka wakufundela nako futhi.
Ngamtshela naye ukuthi iphutha leli likhulu.
I also informed him that was a big mistake.
And then Mr. Mngomezulu, when he was cross-examining Mrs. Kronje,
Nkathi manje ke ubaba uMngomezulu esebuza ke manje imantshi imibuzo.
Yebo.
Yes.
did he read that document to you?
Wakufundela.
Efundela mina efundela manje.
Reading to the magistrate or
To
to
you.
me. Efundela wena.
Ngiyachaza phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ukuthi la ngangifundela ubaba uSipho ngamchazela ukuthi lento enangiyazi le bhala lapha ngifuthi angidibani nayo ngiyazikhipha kuyo.
Just inform the court now, my lord, that this was read to me by Mr. Ramusipile, but I then said to him that no, I don't know about this. I'm distancing myself from this.
Okay. So I put it to you that it was not challenged.
Mina ngithi ke kuwena ke akaze abuzweke ngayo umantshi lento lokhu maloko obhalwe lana. Akaze ke aphikiswe noma abuzwe ngako lokhu. Nkathi ela enkantolo ethula ubufakazi bakhe.
Angazi inkosi enkantolo ngoba mina inkosi enkantolo kunye ngibuya ngicela ukuthi uyikhumbule ukuthi ubaba uMgomezulu kuthe uma kuzofika umama lo akubanga isikhathi eside akaze kuhlale phansi ngoba wafika vele umama esekhona lo so ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendula ubaba uMgomezulu ukuthi umbuzile noma akambuzanga.
My lord, what I would like to explain to the court is that it was not a long time after Mr. Mgomezulu had come on board, and when he came on board, and that's when the lady was seated here. So we didn't got in time or had a lot of time to engage.
Ngoba mhlambe ngangiliphethe iphepha le ngangizobuza kuba futhi bengitshela ukubhala ukuthini la bese ngikwazi ukuphakamisa isandla ngimtshela ngicela ukungibuzele lokho okubhalwe.
Because if I had the document in my possession and was able to see this, I would have asked my brothers to explain to me what does this mean. I would then have raised my hand and asked him to ask about this.
Let us proceed. On page 3 of Exhibit JJ, just above paragraph 5, it's written, do you have a legal representative? Do you wish to apply to the Legal Aid Board for assistance? And if so, do you wish to consult with him before making any statement to me? His answer was, Mr. Mijiyako is my attorney.
Kunalo mbuzo obhaliwe la. Unaye yini ummeli noma unesifiso sokuthi ufakeke isicelo kwi Legal Aid Board noma ke ummeli bombuso ukuthi ke uthole usizo uma kunjalo uyafisa ukuthi ukhulumisane nommeli loyo yini ngaphambi kokuthi wenze istatement kumina. Impendulo ke ithi uMr Mijiyako ummeli wami.
Cha inkosi enkantolo ngiyayiphikisa.
No, my lord, I dispute this.
Why?
Ungani?
Angiyazi lento ebhala inkosi enkantolo futhi azange ngize ngibuzwe ngayo.
I don't know about this which is written here, my lord, and I was never asked about it.
Then you go back to your earlier answers. Version that was put in this court that there was no legal representative. It is now aligned with that answer.
Uma sibuyela futhi ke kwimpendulo zakho inikezile ngaphambilini ke kuloko okwashiwo kushiwo ummeli wakho kuyena ufakazi ukuthi kwakungenammeli manje lokho ke kuyahlangana ke naloko ukuthi cha wawungenayo ummeli.
Inkosi enkantolo ngiyethemba lapha sengikhuluma kanenge ukuthi umuntu mayengena ehlala lapha nangalesi sikhathi ngicela into zogeza kwafanele amtshene umama omlungu lokuthi no uma ukuthi wayezongimela serious ukuthi sacela ukukhuluma nalo muntu lo.
My lord, I think I've said this many times that a person comes in, the person then sits over there, and then now even at the time where if it was indeed that he was there to represent me, then he would have surely said to this lady, can you please then afford me an opportunity to speak to this person?
Let us proceed. You met this gentleman outside the room too. You had a conversation. You even asked him who sent you here.
Uhlange lomlisa lona ke wahlangana naye ngaphambilini kokuthi ningene ngaphakathi ke kule office leli. Ushilo ke nawe ufakazi bakho ukuthi ke wakhulumisana naye wambuza ukuthi uthunyelwe ubani la.
Inkosi enkantolo angimbuzanga mina ngoyewatshena mina.
My lord, I did not ask him. He's the one who told me.
Mayezothena sawubona ndoda ngizokube ngithunywe ifamily lapho sengimbuza mina ukuthi ubani umuntu okuthumile.
Well, he's the one who greeted me. Greetings, gentlemen, sir. I've been sent by your family. I then inquired from him, who sent you?
Mangithi veza ifoni yakho ngibona amanamba kamama nakasisi nakabhuti ngiyawazi ngekhanda namanje.
I then requested him to show me his phone so as to see the numbers, because my brother, my sister, as well as my mother's numbers, I know them out of my head, my lord.
Impendulo yathi hayi sobuya sikhulume lokho angena wayihlalela phansi.
The answer was, we will speak about that later. He then went in and he sat down.
Were you seeing Mr. Mjiyako for the first time on the 24th of June 2020?
Nge-24 zika June 2020 kwakuyihlandla lokuqala yini ubonana naye uMjiyako?
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ilanga lokuqala.
Yes, my lord, it was the first time.
Evidence led by Brigadier Gininda in this court that on the 23rd, I've already put this question to you, that he received a call regarding Mr. Mjiyako at Muot police station.
Bese ngikushilo ke noma ngikufundeleke lokhu ngaphambilini ukuthi ke ubufakazi bakhe uBrigadier Gininda buthi nge-23 zika June wathola ucingo ebizwa khona ke police station yaseMoti.
Namanje Nkosi enkantolo ngishilo ukuthi akulona iqiniso leli iphutha elikhulu kabi.
For that is said, my lord, that's not true. That's a big mistake.
And as a result, Mr. Mjiyako handed this particular document to...
Sorry, my lord, the witness is just whispering. He's correcting me on something. I said it's a mistake. He says in isiZulu, iphutha refers to lies. But he said it to me whispering. So I'm just correcting that, because that's what he's saying. May I proceed,
So he's
sir?
saying it's lies.
That's what he's saying, yes. He's
And
saying it's lies.
a person that makes a lie is a liar.
Umuntu ke oqamba ukuthi asithi umuntu eziphutha ukuthi lo muntu lo umuntu onamanga.
Mangithi uyangiphosesela iphutha ngikhuluma manga ngezulu.
In isiZulu, it means that you are telling
So
lies.
ngihloniphisa kahle mangithi ayi ngikhulumela
just-
iphutha.
I'm saying it in a respectable way.
I think you must refrain from using lies and liar because you won't appreciate when it's being directed to you.
Ngizothi kuwena ke kuzofanele ke ukuthi ke ukugwemeke ukuthi ke usebenzise lawo magama ngoba ngeke uthande uma mina ke sengiwasa kuwena ke lawo magama lawo.
Phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ngiyasho namanje ngithi inkosi enkantolo yiphutha akulona iqiniso.
Because I am saying before this court, my
Yona-
lord, that it is a mistake.
Iyona
It's not the truth.
Iyona
Yeah.
nhlonipho yasekhaya ngakusho kumuntu omdala ukuthi unamanga ngithi yiphutha.
Because you don't address an elderly person like that and saying that you are lying, you are telling
I was
lies.
correcting you. Let's move on. So this is the document that was handed to Brigadier Gininda. You can have a look. It's Exhibit YY, my lord.
As the
Yeah,
court pleases,
yeah.
my lord. My lord, we are going to, this exhibit that is being handed to the witness, it does not have a date stamp of the 23rd of June 2020 when it was allegedly handed over to Gininda by Mjiyako. Furthermore, my lord, we have time and time asked from the state that we seek records pertaining to that meeting, the OB entries that show from Moot Police Station that on the 23rd, the witness was removed from the cells, booked out for a consultation with a lawyer. We are now sitting here today. That record has never been produced. The records that were finished to us were for the 22nd, the 23rd is missing, and we've got records for the 24th. So this document is meaningless. The witness cannot comment on that document.
Yes, Mr.
As the court pleases, my lord, I'm merely confronting him on the evidence of Brigadier Gininda. If he cannot comment, he cannot comment.
Is it Gininda who handed that document to this court?
Indeed so, my lord.
Yeah, you may proceed.
Lana ke uBrigadier Gininda uthi ke ngalo lelo langa i-23 zika June uma ke efonela ke etshelwa ukuthi nangumjiyako ula ufisa ukuthi akhulumisane nawe waseya khona ke uthi ilona ke iphepha leli alinikezwa uyena ke umjiyako lapha ke kubhaliwe liyisiqinisekiso leli phepha ke buya ke kwisigunguke esiphethe noma ke abameli abangaphansi kwaso uthi yilona iphepha leli alinikezwa umjiyako ngalelo langa.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyalibona iphepha lenkosi enkantolo iphutha leli namanje ngiyasho manje lo muntu lo mnakaze afike ePolice Station wayetshena ubani ukuthi ngiboshiwe.
My Lord, I see the document, and on the previous explanation, my Lord, I'm going to use the word as the witness said it, corrected me. That is a lie, my Lord, because this person didn't come to see me at the police station.
Phela nkosi enkantolo kube serious kwakuyilawyer le ayithi ithunywe ifemele. Ngabe namanje into zokugeza azange ngaze ngageza ngoJuly ngaphela ngathola into zokuphahla zokugqoka ngoJuly 13.
If this was a lawyer, my Lord, properly so, and he had been sent by my family, then it would not have happened that I only would get to bath in July and as well as having to change my clothes in July.
And then Brigadier Gininda testified in this court that you, out of your own will, introduced Mr. Mjiyako to him.
Bethulile ke ubufakazi bakhe kuyona lenkantolo noma phambi kwayo lenkantolo uBrigadier Gininda ukuthi kwaba wena kwaba ukuthanda kwakho kwaphuma kuwena ukuthi kube wena owethula umjiyako kuyena Gininda.
Nkosi enkantolo iphutha la ngangambuza kanjani eBosberg ukuthi lapha ngile kumeje bengaqala ngambuza kodwa umbani okutshena ukuthumela wathi uthunywe ifela ngangambuza kanjani imibuzo enjalo.
My Lord, that is a lie, because how would I have then posed the questions or asked him the question in Boxberg as to who sent you here?
Namanje nkosi enkantolo encwadi la ngithi iphutha elikhulu ka phambi nkosi enkantolo.
Even this document, my Lord, I'm saying that this is a big lie before this court.
And as a result, the Legal Practice Council confirmed in Exhibit YY1 that indeed Mr. Dominic Tokozo Mjiyako is an attorney and also converted at some stage in 2021 to be an advocate through this document.
Khona ke yona ke lena bayachaza ke noma ke
Document.
lana ke isigungu esiphethe ke abameli ukuthi ngempela ke bayavuma ke ukuthi ke uMr Mjiyako uyena ummeli kwase kuthi ke ngayo u2021 yila asemanje ke asengasiyena ke ummeli waba yiadvocate.
Nkosi enkantolo manje ngisabuza mina. Ngisasiphendula ukuthi wayethunywa ubani ayemtshela ukuthi mina ngisejele ngiboshiwe ngoba mina umama mdala kakhulu nkosi enkantolo.
I am still asking myself, my Lord, as to who sent him and who informed him that I was in prison or that I had been incarcerated, because my mother is very old.
Ukuthi uyilawyer akasesiyonelwa mina ngixhuma ndawo naye.
That he is a lawyer, he is no longer a lawyer, that is none of my business, my Lord.
Where would Brigadier Gininda have obtained that Exhibit YY?
Sorry, my Lord, that calls for speculation.
I
Yes,
believe,
Mr. Sibanda.
I believe it's a fair question, my lord. If you can comment, you cannot comment, and then we go on.
Who
Gininda
gave you-
testified that he was given.
Just for evidential purposes, that document which you say is confirmation from the legal authorities, was it presented by Mjiyako in this court? It's not Mjiyako. Gininda in this court.
Exhibit YY was presented by Gininda in this court.
Yeah, fine. So you can continue with it because that's his evidence. Whether it's true or lies, you can argue at the end of the case.
Answer the court, please.
Can you repeat the question?
Where will have Gininda gotten that letter?
Akubeke manje uBrigadier Gininda iletha lena noma ke iphepha leli walithola kuphi?
Angimazi nkosi enkantolo mina.
I don't know, my Lord.
On page 1 of Exhibit JJ, the magistrate said, you were assisted by Mr. Dominic Tokozo Mjiyako. I want to highlight this in brackets, on request and insistence of Mr. Ntanzi.
Lana ke imanje ibhalile lana ke ku page 1. ukuthi ke elekelelwa umnumzana uDominic Ntokozo Mjiyako. Kwase kuyabhalwa futhi ke ngaso isicelo sakhe umnumzana uNtanzi noma ngokwesicelo sika umnumzana uNtanzi.
Just let's also.
Okay.
I think I'm going to object to that. I've got exhibit JJ here, and it is written. There's nowhere where I see on request of Mr. Ntanzi. The document that I have does not say Mr. Ntanzi. It's M-Ntanzi.
What does it say?
It says M-Ntanzi.
Does it say on request of, or does it just say MJ Ntanzi?
It says on request of M-Ntanzi.
Yeah, so that's how you must put it, because he
Yes.
is saying
It says Mr.
Mr. Yeah.
Yes, but the document says M-Ntanzi.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Mr. Sibande, just put the correct citation.
Can I get the original? It's my. It says, on request on an insistence of M, and then there's dash, and then something was written there, Ntanzi, close brackets.
Yes, okay.
That's what is written there.
Uphikiswana ke manje ngokuthi lana kubhalwe ke uMr Ntanzi ngendlela akababona ngayo baphikisana ke la ukuthi akusiyena uR lo ukuthi ke kubhalwe uM kwase kubhalwa Ntanzi. Asikhohlwe ke ngoMr Ntanzi kuthiwa ke ngesicelo sakhe ngesicelo kanye futhi ke nangokusho kwakhe uM kwase kubhalwa Ntanzi.
Nkosi enkantolo mina ngivumelana nalokho okubhalwa Nkosi enkantolo.
I dispute what is being written, what is written here, my lord.
Let's proceed. On the very same page, magistrate noted that you were wearing a blue medical face mask.
Okunye futhi akubhala ke umantshi noma imantshi yakubhala ke la ukuthi wawufake imask eblue.
Nkosi enkantolo lo mask namanje usekhona lapha emaseleni ejele ke eplastikini empahleni zami umnyama Nkosi enkantolo.
I still have that mask in the plastic amongst my clothes, my lord, in prison. It's black.
I heard that fact that you're wearing a black mask when my colleague Mr. Ramosipilo was leading your evidence in chief.
Lobo bufakazi lobo bokuthi wafake ke imask emnyama ngibizwe nkathi ke uMr. Ramusipile kuyena ke ebe ngamaka ehole ubufakazi bakho.
Bengiphendula inkulumo Nkosi enkantolo bebengibuza ngathi nakaze ngifake umask oblu ngangifaka umask omnyama.
I was answering to what I was being asked, my lord, that I never put on a blue mask. It was a black mask.
The magistrate testified about this blue medical face mask.
Imantshi yona ke yebo thula ke ubufakazi bayo ke mayela nale mask yena ke athi yayi blue.
Manje mina Nkosi enkantolo ngiyakuphikisa lokho ngithi akulona iqiniso.
I'm disputing it, my lord. I'm saying it's not true.
And then you're disputing it for the first time today.
Ukoqala ke namuhla ukuthi ukuphikisa.
Nalapho ummeli wami engibuza ngangishilo ngathi mina ngigqoka umask omnyama Nkosi enkantolo.
When I was asked by my lawyer, I did say that I was wearing a black mask, my lord.
Was that fact put to Ms. Kronje?
Kuyena ke uMr. Kronje angithi yena la ubhale imask blue wena uthi wawumnyama. Nkathi ke ela enkantolo kwashiwo kuyena ukuthi cha le mask engekho blue yayimnyama. Kwashiwo kuyena.
Ngethemba Nkosi enkantolo ngithe mina lapha engangihleli khona lapha ziningi izinto ezikhulunywa enkantolo. Ngeke ngene konke lapha engqondweni nami ukuthi ubuziwa kabuzwanga ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendula lo mpendulo Nkosi enkantolo.
I did indicate, my lord, that while seated there, a lot of things are being said and asked here in court, and it's not everything that I would be able to record in my mind, my lord. I cannot tell as to whether she was asked or not.
Even when she read this document, she placed it on record.
Nangenkathi futhi ke yona ke imantshi yayila enkantolo yothula ubufakazi bayo ke wakufunda lokho. Wayifunda lento ihlezi la kulesi situlo kule nkantolo.
Yebo ngiyezwa Nkosi enkantolo.
I hear, my lord.
She also said that on that day you were wearing a long sleeve navy blue, in brackets light blue, front top, close brackets, and then she said it had Impala emblem.
Okunye futhi akubhalile-ke lana ukuthi-ke wawufake i-top enemikhono emide e-navy blue ayibiza ngokuthi-ke i-top yangaphambili noma-ke i-front top, kwabhala futhi-ke ukuthi yayine naloku kwe-impala noma-ke emblem ye-impala eyayinayo.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo ngithi vele ibhalo iyabonakala la noma ngama lapha uyangibona ngimhleli njengalo yabhuti ehlala ukuthi hayi ibhalo inesithombe sakhona vele impala la.
Yes, my lord, it's written, it's there. Even if I were to be seated where the gentleman is seated over there, one will be able to see it. Even has a photo of of an impala here.
So do you agree with me that she is very observant?
Uzovumelana-ke nami ukuthi-ke uwumuntu obhekisisayo, oqaphelayo.
Yena noma mina
Khulunywa ngayo yena imanje le.
angimazi azange ngimhlole lo nto leyo.
I don't know. I never checked or examined there for that.
And then she wrote every detail.
Futhi-ke wabhala imininingwane yonke
Yami.
about me or mine.
Yes.
Yeah,
kufanele ayibhala ngithi uphethe ID.
Yes, she had to write them because she had my ID.
But the Impala emblem is not
My
on.
lord, if I'm standing here, you are seated over there, there's no way that you would miss this. The Impala head is here, it is written, all the company jackets, my lord. Waqhubeka-ke wabhala i-jacket-ke ye-tracksuit kanye futhi-ke ne-denim noma-ke i-jean e-blue.
Angithi uyangibona Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, because she could see me.
Good. She also said both hands carved in front of him.
Wasesho futhi-ke nokuthi-ke izandla zoyimbili-ke ifakwe ozankosi noma zila ngaphambili kuyena.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord.
And then dash calves loose.
Nokuthi-ke ozankosi babengaboshiwe noma bengafasiwe. Noma amakhafu.
Angaqinisiwe. Not
Kusho ukuthi
tightened.
noma amagama wawungaboshiwe ama-customer ozankosi lapho.
Babe khona la-ke.
Yes. Bengaqinisiwe kwena
Yeah.
babe loose.
Ukuthi
Ubhale-
ubaluse mhlawumbe bengaphuma nala esandleni.
That they were so loose that they could even be removed from the hand, from the hands.
Ngoba into elusi ngayikhipha lapha
Because if
esandleni.
something is loose, it's something that I can remove from the hand.
Then they won't serve any purpose if you can remove them. They were loose enough to be on your hands.
Amagama-ke uma besho kanjalo kusho ukuthi-ke ngendlela babeboshwe ngayo babengaqinisiwe izandla zakho ukuthi ayikwazi ukuthi izandla zakho zingamove babe loose la kuwena ezandleni ukuthi babe zingaqinisiwe ozankosi lapho. Yebo babeboshiwe kodwa-ke babengaqinisiwe.
Angazi Nkosi enkantolo makaze angitshele umuntu angibadrayise. Kube mhlawumbe wantshela ngibadrayise. Mhlawumbe ngabe ngiyavuma ngithi hayi kwakunjalo akaze angitshele lo nto leyo.
I don't know, my lord, because she had never requested me or said to me that I should move them. If she had, maybe then I would have been able to to comment on that.
Ngoba naphansi ngangifasiwe ngama-chain la mara kodwa lonto akayibhali lento lo ubhala lokho yena wayekubona uma ngangivela kuwe uwafu wakhe.
Because I also had leg irons on, but she didn't write that. She only wrote that which she could see.
That is very interesting. I'm hearing this for the first time.
Ngiyaqala ukuzwa-ke lokho manje.
Even when Mr. Ramesipile assisted you with the evidence in chief.
Nangenkathi ummeli wakho-ke kuyena-ke ebekulekelela ngobufakazi bakho-ke noma ubuqala ukwethula ubufakazi kuwummeli wakho ome ngey'nyawo.
Mina Nkosi enkantolo ngisho ukuthi ngangifasiwe la ayikho indlela engangayihamba Nkosi enkantolo ngingafasiwe enyaweni mina.
I did say it, my lord, that I had leg irons on. There was never where I had gone to or traveled where I wasn't in leg irons.
Asikho isibosho ngabe ibhadi ngenhla uhambe lapho ungafasiwe wehliswa wenyusa ungafasiwe enyaweni. Hayi.
There is no prisoner. It would just be pure bad luck, my lord, that a prisoner would just go around without leg irons.
Do you recall telling this court that you were also on leg irons on the 8th and the 9th of February 2024?
Uyayikhumbula yini utshela lenkantolo ukuthi ngeyi-8 and 9
and 8 and 9, yes.
ngeyi-8 nangeyi-9 zikaFebruary kuwona lo nyaka lo ukuthi
so nge-19 ngangiqala ukufasela nge-18 ngangafasile
bengisasho lokho kwangivimba. On the 18th I did not have them on, my lord. It's only started on the 19th.
I'm talking about 8 last week, Thursday and Friday, when you gave your evidence in chief.
Uthi ke yena ke ukhuluma ngeyi-8 nangeyi-9 kuleli viki elidlule ngolesine nangolwesihlanu kathi wawuthula ubufakazi bakho la. Hayi ngeyi-18 ne-19 ukhuluma ngeyi-8 nangeyi-9 sikhuluma ngeviki elidlule.
ngiyethemba lapho phambi kwenkosi enkantolo mina ngangiholwa ngummeli wami lokho ayengibuza khona ngangiphendula khona
I believe, my lord, that I was being led by my legal representative. I was answering to that which I was being asked.
And then at the end, Mr. Ramosipile stood up and said, any other thing you want to add?
Ekugcineni ke wase ummeli wakho uyasukuma ke wakubuza ke ngabe khona yini ofisa ukuthi ukusho noma ukwengeze kuloko osekushilo.
wangibuza nkosi enkantolo nami ngumuntu nkosi enkantolo mhlawumbe ngicela icabange loo nto la njengoba naye umuntu ephefumula
He did ask me, my lord, but I would like to request or to ask the state to also consider that I am a human being, a breed, just like him, my lord.
So this fact, this lie that you're saying, oh, my apologies, not lie, this omission by Magistrate Kronje that you were also on leg irons on that day, it was not important for you just to forget because it's central to this process that we are doing.
Manje ke lokhu kokuthi ke wakushiyelela ke noma ke akuzange kufakwe ke noma ukusho kuyena kuyona imantshi ngalelalanga ke ukuthi nala einyaweni wawungafasiwe noma wawungabotshi nala einyaweni nazo wawuboshiwe futhi naku ukuthi nje ukuthi kwaba kwenzeka kanjani ukuthi naku ngoba ke naku kusemqoka kakhulu kuloko esikwenzayo namuhla lana.
akazange angibuze nkosi enkantolo ngoba negama lami akazange ngibuza uzongibuza kanjani umuntu ephethe i-ID la phambi kwakhe nkosi
She
enkantolo
never asked me, my lord, because she never even asked me my name. How was she going to do that when she had my identity document in front of her?
ngoba usisi kuphela wathi buka igama lakho uthi yilo le ngathi yebo yilo
Because it's only the lady who said to me, look, is this your name? I then confirmed and said, yes, it is.
So now you are changing from your previous answer
Usuyashintsha manje kuloko obukushilo ngaphambilini.
that you are a human being, you forget as well. When, you might also have forgotten when Mr. Ramosipile was leading you. Now you have another explanation for that.
Okokuthi ke nawe umuntu uyakhohlwa kusengenzeka ke ukuthi ke wakhohlwa ke kuyena uMr. Ramosipile manje usuyashintsha usho kunye.
angisezwa kanjani nkosi
Now I
enkantolo
don't understand how.
Let us proceed. She, at the bottom of that page 1, she said Sergeant V. Mokhane, accompanied by heavily armed Metro Police officials, dash of which most members left when asked for their appointment certificates. 2 remained outside office door, dash C. Copies of 2 remained A to C.
Qhubekekile ke wabhala wathi ke uSergeant V Mokhane ephelekezelwa ke amaphoyisa ke ahloma impela emetro abaningi noma ke amaningi awo athe ahamba nkathi esecelwa ukuthi ke akatshengise aveze khona lamaphepha la atshengisayo ukuthi ke bawobani baqashwe ku basebenza kuphi abaningi babo uma becelwa ke lawo ama certificate lawo babe sebeyahamba ke kwasala ababili bona ke abema ngaphandle ke kwestaff noma komnyango ke babe mingaphandle bona laba ababili abasala yilokho kwabhalwa imantshi la.
yebo nkosi enkantolo ngiyabona kodwa ngeke ngikwazi ukuphendula ngani ngoba ngangezwe ukuthi kukhulunywa ngani isilungu angisazi
Yes, my lord, I see it, but I cannot respond to it because I did not hear what was being spoken about because I do not understand English.
I put it to you that as we go along, you are fabricating a story.
Mina ke ngizothi kuwena ke ngiyakutshela ukuthi ke nanje ngoba siloko siqhubeka njalo nje yila wena khona ke ubufakazi bakho ke ubulungiselela khona ke noma ubakhela khona. Siyaqhubeka thina ke ubufakazi bakho uyabulungisa nanje ngoba siqhubeka nje.
And I further put it to you, if indeed you were on leg irons and the magistrate ignored it, she will not have made this note that you were accompanied by heavily armed Metro Police officials.
Uma kuwukuthi naseyinyaweni futhi ke nakhona ke waboshiwe noma wafasiwe naseyinyaweni imantshi futhi ke yayinge futhi yakubona ke ukuthi yakubona lokho yayingeke ibhale lokho ekubhalileke khona la enzansi ukuthi ke uMkhane wayehamba namaphoyisa ayehlomile.
Ngiyacabanga Nkosi enkantolo ukubhalela la kubhala ngamina. Nkosi enkantolo angangiphendule lento lengayazi. Angithi ngifase enyaweni lento le. Akusinto ehambe njengoba usohamba umuntu Nkosi enkantolo.
My Lord, I see it, but I don't know. I cannot respond to this because I'm not the one who wrote this. But with regards to me having leg irons, it's not something that is visible to a police officer that is over there, my Lord.
That's very interesting. So she could not have seen those leg irons. Is that what you are saying?
Oh, ngabokushoyo ukuthi ke makukuthi ke wafasiwe lapha enyaweni yena ke wayengakuboni lokho.
Nazi necathula kayibhalanga Nkosi enkantolo nje.
She did not even write the shoes.
Let us proceed. Let us move to the interpreter now. Are you telling this court all that she did on the date in question was to offer you a seat, ask you about your name?
Asiye manje ke kuTolika. Okutshela lenkantolo ukuthi okwenziwa uTolika ngalela langa nje ukuthi akubuze ngegama lakho ukuthi awusho igama lakho leli nokuthi athi kuwena hlala phansi yiloko kuphela akwenza yena ngalela langa uTolika.
Nkosi enkantolo manje ngithi nomethi umuntu ubuka uthile negama lakho lele ngihlala asethi hlala la ngikhona Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi mina ngimtshela ukuthi sisi ngicela ungisiza ngicela ungiphe into zokugeza nokufona yona impendulo yami namanje Nkosi enkantolo ngiyema lapho.
I'm still saying, I'm maintaining, my Lord, that when a person says to you, look, is this your name? And then I look at it, my Lord, and then the person tells you to sit down, and then I make a request and that, can you please assist me so that I can get some toiletries? And then that was, I'm standing there, my Lord, that was my answer.
Okay, let's park the issue of the interpreter and get back to this very important aspect. She said, the magistrate, no visible marks on face or hands. I do not want to report any medical conditions or injuries, except had a heart problem, and then having taken a bath since 16 June 2020.
Kubhaliwe ke asike sime nje udaba ke uKatolika sibuyele ke kuloko okubhalwe yena esibhalwe yona imantshi lana ukuthi ke akunama mark abonakalayo ke noma ukulimala okubonakalayo ebusweni noma ke ezandleni. Akukho engifisa ukuthi ngikusho noma ngikuchazeke ngesimo sami sezempilo noma ke ukulimala ngaphandle nje kokusho noma ukuchaza ke mayelana nenkinga noma ke udaba lwenhliziyo angikaze ngeze ukusukela ngazo i16 zika June 2020 ikona ke okubhalwe la.
Nkosi enkantolo namanje mina ngiyasho phamba Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi ngathi ngicela into zokugeza nokufona ngakusho lokho ngimcela mina akazange ngibuzeni lokho ukuthi ngiyagula manje phamba Nkosi enkantolo manje ngisafuna ukwazi ukuthi kuphuma noma Nkosi enkantolo ngalanda udoctor lapha njengamanje kuthiwa kangifaka emshini angafika tshela Nkosi enkantolo iqiniso ukuthi lo muntu akaguli.
My Lord, with regards to me having made a request about toiletries as well as making a call, my Lord, that I still maintain before this court that it was my request. She never asked me, I requested for it. The issue of me being sick, my Lord, I still want to know where this comes from. Even if this court was to summon a doctor to come and examine me, the doctor will tell the court the truth that this person is not sick.
Nkosi enkantolo okunye mina ngisebenza umgodi Nkosi enkantolo umgodi yashisa Nkosi enkantolo ngeke ngibuye emgodini kuthiwa ngiyagula Nkosi enkantolo umgodi yashisa nangalesi sikhathi engishayisa ngaso ngesikhathi engena ngaso.
My Lord, I work in the mine and it is hot in the mine. There is no way that I can go there, my Lord. Even the time I go in and as well as I knock off, it is hot there. There is no way that I can go in there, my Lord, and be able to come back because it's hot down there.
So we're only in agreement regarding the issue of the bath.
into esivumelana ngayo lana iyodwa kuphela ilena yokuthi awukazi ugeze iyona kuphela oyivumayo.
Namanje Nkosi enkantolo ngemngalelo ukuthi Nkosi enkantolo yimi engamtshela akangibuzanga yimi ngathi sisi ngicela ngiphi into zokugeza.
Even now, my lord, I am still maintaining that one, that I'm the one who made that request. She's not the one who asked me and said, lady, can you assist me with regards to a phone call as well as toiletries?
Did she then translate it back to the magistrate?
Uma ususho wena-ke kusisi, ngabe usisi wangidlulisa yini ekutolikela yona imantshi?
Angiyazi ukuthi ayibheka kanjani isilungu angisizwa.
I don't know how was it conveyed because I do not understand English.
Was it that process of translation, as Mr. Jonas is doing, done on that day?
Ngale ndlela uJonas njengoba eduze kwakho njena enza ngayo kwenzi naye wayenza ngaleyo ndlela usisi.
Wenza mana ushuthi ngamtshela ukuthi wamtshela ngayo language engayizwa ngithi mina
She
ngizosho.
did it, I would say so, that because she would then convey it in a language that I did not understand.
And then was he conveying anything from the magistrate to you?
Kukhona yini okwakukhulunywa umama lona omhlopheke abese usisi yena-ke engidlulisela kuwena?
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphinda futhi ngithi wathi usisi mina ngibuka igama la angikhumbuli kube nepita ngoba umama lo wayecofela laptop yakhe abhalabhala ngimbone beyakhuluma nomama lo womlungu ayenaye ngapha
I
eceleni.
repeat, my lord, that the only thing that happened was she asked me to look at the name, to confirm the name. I then did that. I don't remember there being any exchanges because the white lady was busy on her laptop, and at times she would then speak to the other white lady.
So you're saying she was also discussing with the white lady while she was busy with this process?
Ngaso sonke isikhathi enza kona lokho ngaleso sikhathi leso wayephinde futhi akhulume naloya mama umhlophe wayeme khona laphaya.
Namanje ngisho njalo mayecofela laptop abhalabhala ngimaza ngithi wenzani Nkosi enkantolo. Aphinda asukuma mhlambe ukukhuluma naloya mama aphinda abuye ezela enze lezi zinto ayenza angazi ukuthi wenzani.
I am still saying that, my lord, that she would be busy on her laptop. She would write. I don't know specifically what it is that she was doing. She would then get up, go and speak to that white lady, come back and be busy again, my lord.
And then she also made mention of a heart condition.
Ukhulumile futhi ke nalana ke nangenhliziyo.
That was mentioned by Dr. Hloko as well.
Ukhulumeke ukukhumbuleke ukuthi nayeke udokotela uhlokwe naye ukhulumile ngesimo senhliziyo noma ke ukuthi ke kwake kwakhona ke inkinga ngenhliziyo nalo naye ke nayo imantshi lena ke ikubhalile phansi lokho.
Nkosi enkantolo sengikhulume kaningi la Nkosi enkantolo. Nkosi enkantolo anginaso lesifo lesi.
My lord, I have said this many times here that I do not have this condition.
Nanokuthi imuphi lo doctor wangicheck wathi nesifo senhliziyo angimazi mina.
Is also the fact that, my lord, as to which doctor it was that diagnosed me with this condition, I don't know.
Ukube mhlambe kubhaliwe igama ngizotshela Nkosi enkantolo ukuthi ngicela kube ngibizele yena.
If the name was mentioned of that particular doctor that diagnosed me with a heart condition, I would have requested this court to have that doctor called.
Yes. Now let us go to the interpreter. She told this court that she was translating when this performer was being completed, even at the time when the statement was done, and then as a result, she also annexed the signature in the certificate and also initialed each and every document.
Asiyeke manje kutolika. Kathi ekhona ke ezile la inkantolo ezokuthula ubufakazi bakhe. Ushilo ke ukuthi uyena ke owayetolika konke okwakwenzeka ngaleli langa ke. Futhi nangenkathi ke ubuzwa ke ngalokho okubhaliwe lana kwakuyena owakutolikela kukhona ke wasayinda ke futhi naye khona indawo la echazayo ke ukuthi utolika ne certificate lesi naso ke siyasho ukuthi certificate lesi sikatolika nalapho ke wase eyasayinda.
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyaphinda futhi. Ngithi mina Nkosi enkantolo ayikho into angikhuluma lapha Nkosi enkantolo.
I repeat, my lord, that there was nothing that I spoke there.
Mayezothi umuntu usayina lapho uthi usayina into zokugeza ngiyasayina ngizothi mapha ngicelile angithi ngimcelele akazange ngibuze into wayengageza yimi ngimcela sithi ngicela ungipite so.
When someone asks you and says sign here because you had made a request for toiletries, then there's nothing that I'm going to ask because I'm the one who made that request.
And then the fact that you were signing for the request that you made was not put to the interpreter, at least to say that when she offered you the pen to sign, you were signing for the request that you made.
Nokuthi futhi ke nanjengoba usho wena ukuthi inkathi usayina wawusayindela kuphela isicelo lesi owasenza kuyena usisi inkathi usisi ela enkantolo akakutshelwanga lokho kuzomnikeza ke ithuba lokuthi ke abe eseyaphawula ke noma uyayiphendulela kulokho ngoba washo ke yena kubufakazi bakho ukuthi uyena ke wakunikeza ipen lokuthi usign atshelwe ukuthi inkathi ekunikeza ipen yokuthi usign wena wawusayindela kuphela ukuthi lokhu obucelile kokugeza usukutholile akazange akutshelwe lokho ukuthi azoyiphendulela kona.
Angeke ngiphendule atsa Nkosi enkantolo ngoba mina naba abameli bakhona ngoba ngilapha ngizokhuluma mina into engayikhuluma ngowami umlomo Nkosi enkantolo.
I won't respond to that, my lord, because here are the legal representatives. They are here in court. I am here to come and testify about that which happened to me.
And instead of her being asked about this important aspect, she was asked about appointment, her scope of her duty.
Endaweni yokuthi abuzwe ke mayelana nalelo daba lolo ke abuzwa ngako kuphela nje ukuthi umsebenzi wakhe wenzani umsebenzi wakhe ukuthi waqala nini ukwenza loyo msebenzi yilokona kuphela nje akubuzwa kodwa akabuzwanga ngalolu daba lolu. Yes.
Ebuzwa ngabameli bami noma yimi.
By my legal representatives or by myself?
That's correct. By your legal representative.
Abameli bakho.
Angazi Nkosi enkantolo.
I don't know, my lord.
And then she further testified that the magistrates had a conversation with the gentleman in a suit or dressed in a suit.
Okay. Okunye futhi akushilo ke noma nkathi ethula ubufakazi ukuthi ke imantshi lena ke yaba nako ukuthi ixoxisane noma ikhulumisane ke nomlisa owayegqoke isuit.
Nkosi enkantolo ngazi ngokukhulunywa ngesudu le ngiyazi mangazi isudu le njengale ngathi isudu engiyazi angazi sure yiphi isudu.
I don't know which suit is being referred to now, my lord. I know about a suit like this one, pointing to myself, my lord. This is the suit that I know. I don't know which suit the state is referring to.
The gentleman in a suit inside room 2.
Uthi ke wakhulumisa uma imantshi ke yakhuluma ke nomlisa owayegqoke isuit ngaphakathi lapho kulelo room lelo.
Angikhumbuli Nkosi enkantolo bekhuluma mina laba bantu la. Umuntu eyicofela ifoni zokhuluma nje umuntu eyicofela ifoni ayicofela laptop.
I don't remember those people communicating or speaking, my lord. How would they have spoken? The other one is busy on his phone, the other one is busy on the laptop.
And that was the evidence of Ms. Mutlaping.
Kwaba ibona ke lobo ubufakazi bakhe ke uMiss Mutlaping, Miss Mutlaping ke ekuyena ke oyichaze ngokuthi kwakuyena owayewutolika ngalelo langa lelo. Ubufakazi bakhe ke lobo.
And it was confirmed by the suspect that he is a lawyer for accused number 2. It was confirmed there, inside room 2, it was confirmed that indeed Mr. Mjiako is the lawyer for Mr. Ntanzi.
Isiqiniseko noma saba khona ke isiqiniseko khona lapho ke ngaphakathi ukuthi ngempela ke uMjiyako ummeli kaMnumzana uNtanzi.
Nkosi enkantolo azange ngibuzwa ngalonto leyo.
My lord, I never heard about that.
And then that is on page 31, proceedings of the 23rd of October 2023. The interpreter was never challenged or contradicted when she made this piece of evidence.
Uma ke utolika ekusho lokho ngathi ke thuka ubufakazi bakhe ke la enkantolo akakaze ke aphikiswe ke kulokho noma abuzwe ke mayelana nalokho akusho.
Angeke ngiphendule Nkosi enkantolo ngalokho ngoba umeli wami bomgomezelo wangibuza ukuthi nguyena usisi lo othi wayetolika ngithi mina angimazi ngeke ngimkhomba ngani noma nguye noma kusiya.
My lord, I won't be able to respond to that because when I was asked by Mr. Mgomezulu as to whether that the lady that was here, is she the lady that interpreted, I said I don't know. I won't even be able to point her out.
I don't understand. Just take it further. When you say you do not understand if it's the same person or not. I just want him to take it further to clarify if he's saying the witness that testified on the date in question, Ms. Mutlaping, he cannot say whether it is the same person that was inside the room 2 and I don't know how to put this.
The witness said that even when I
Yes.
was asked by Mr. Mgomezulu whether this is the lady, I said to him, I don't know, I won't even be able to point her out that whether this is the lady that interpreted on the day.
So are you now disputing that Miss Mutlaping is the same Miss Mutlaping that interpreted for you on the 24th of June 2020, and is the same person that gave evidence on the 23rd of October 2023?
Ingabe uyakuphikisa yini ke manje uma ulalela lempendulo oqeda unikeza ngayo ukuthi ke usisi lo owayela enkantolo nge-23 zika October kulonyaka ondlule 2023 ukuthi uyena usisi owayekutolikela ngaleli langa lange-24 zika June 2020? Uyakuphikisa ukuthi umuntu oyedwa loyo?
Angeke ngimkhombe namantu ufina apha enkantolo mangadwana emgwaqweni Nkosi enkantolo angeke ngimkhombe.
I wouldn't be able to point her out. She came to court, but even if I were to meet her on the street, I won't be able to point her out and say this is the person.
Was that debated with her?
Into leyo ekwakhulunyiswana naye ngayo. Lento eshoyo ukuthi naye ke atshela ukuthi sisi angikwazi angikukhumbuli noma ngahlangana nawe emgwaqweni angeke ngikhombe ngithi kwashiwo lokho kuyena.
Ngiyathemba Nkosi enkantolo answer yami ngithi mina ubaba uMngomezulu wafika lapho wangibuza ukuthi ngiyela ngathi naku baba uMngomezulu ngeke ngeze ngimkhombe.
My answer, my lord, is I just said now that Mr. Mgomezulu approached me. He asked me if this was the lady. I said, Mr. Mgomezulu, I don't know. I won't even be able to point her out.
And she indicated this in this court that she offered you a pen to sign.
Kubufakazi bakhe abethula la enkantolo waze wayibamba ke ipen kanjena wathi imina engamnikeza ipen wasayinda.
Nama Nkosi enkantolo lokho ngakuphisa ngathi mina into engayisayina lapha athi angisayine khona lapha ethi ngisanele into zokugeza.
Even now, my lord, I'm disputing that. Where I signed was where she asked me to sign for the toiletries.
Ngesignature yami ephelele straight ngiyavuma phambi kweNkosi enkantolo.
Signing my full signature. That I do admit before this court, my lord.
Maybe you're misunderstanding the question. Mr. Sibande says Mrs. Mutlaping is the one who gave you the pen to sign.
Mhlambe ke umbuzo obuzwa umshushisi awuzwanga noma awuzwa kahle. Akushoyo ukuthi sengize ngakutshengisa kanjena ngoba walibamba ipen khona la enkantolo. Wathi ipen kusho yena usisi. Ipen lokuthi asayinde walinikezwa yimi esho wena. So iloyo umbuzo awubuza wona umshushisi. Kwinto ayisho la enkantolo uthi uyena wakunikeza ipen kanje wathi signed.
Yebo Nkosi enkantolo wanginika ipen ngasayena Nkosi enkantolo.
Yes, my lord, she gave me a
A full
pen to
signature.
sign, a full signature.
So are you telling this court now that all that was happening inside that room from 2:30 to the time completed 17:20? All that was happening inside that room, you were quiet, the interpreter was quiet, the magistrate was writing.
Ingabo kushoyo ukuthi asithi nje cishe ke ubheka nje isikhathi lana cishe nje kube amahora ke amathathu ukusuka ngaye u2 14:30 kwaze kwayoshaya ke u17:20 kuchike ukuthi kusho ukuthi ke ngo5 cishe nje imizuzu eyishumi kube amahora amathathu ukuthi konke lokho kwakwenzeka ukuthi wawungasho lutho wawuthule utolika wayengasho lutho wayithule imanje yayibhalela nje phansi yona.
Ngiyathemba Nkosi enkantolo la ngikhulume kanenge ukuthi mina ngangihleli la usisehla umama lo wayecofela laptop yakhe abuya hamba ayele kulo ya mama bekhulumela into ayikhulumayo ubhuti lo wayehleli ngapha wayecofela ifoni yakhe ukuthi isikhathi ngangela ngoba nesikhathi ngaphuma asikhathi angisazi Nkosi enkantolo.
My lord, I believe that I've said this many times here that I was seated looking down. The lady on my left, now referring to the interpreter, was seated there. The magistrate or the white lady was seated there. busy on a laptop. She would then write, she would stand up, go to that lady, go and speak to that lady and come back. The gentleman over there was busy on his phone, my lord. As to what time I went in there and came out, I don't know.
So, all that you are saying is that when you also put your initials in how many pages? That's the statement. It was for the bath that you requested.
Wona onke lama page lana umasibala ke lana ke ama page angaba u8 noma angaba u9 la khona ke ufake ama initials akhe ayokusayina i-signature ephelele kodwa la ubhale khona la kubhale khona lo BS ukuthi uma wenza lokho wawenzela nje lesi sicelo owusenzile sokuthi ke ucela ugeza nokuthi ucela uxhumana nomndeni wakho noma
Kosenkantolo ngiyathemba lapha ngiphinde ngakhuluma ngathi mina la okwami isignature ephelele ngayisayina phambi kwakho mangangisayina into engangicelile labo BS ngathi angisazi mangaba sayina lapha sekukhona babugininda na kade ngiphuma khona la ngoba phela ngisho umzuzu wemingake singena lapha engangishawela khona ngawafika ngemoto khona eduze.
My lord, I repeat what I said earlier on that what I'm confirming here is my full signature which I signed in front of them. But with regards to the initials, my lord, I did say that I cannot recall whether it was at the time when I was now being forced, also when Gininda was now already there, that I put the initials on there.
Okay. So you completed signing this document.
Uthi nase noma kwaseqedwa ke manje ukuthi ke kubhalwe ke kuyona lamaphepha la.
And then you opened the door and left.
Wasiyavula ke isicapha wahamba.
Yebo ngisukumele mina akekho umuntu othe ngisukumela phela ngayisukumela straight.
Yes, I stood up on my own. No one ordered me or instructed me to stand up.
And then where did you go afterwards?
Umusu uphuma lapho wase uya kuphi?
Kuthema ngivula umnyango wesandla so mangivula umnyango ngithi wayekhona uJonathan la ngimazi lo bhuti lo mhlophe igama lakhe.
When I opened the door, Jonathan was there, and I don't know this other gentleman, the light in complexion gentleman.
Mangiphuma ehla ngetepisi wahamba phambili olokuzama uJonathan amangubaba lomhlophe ejika igate ngaye emotweni mangiphuma nje umhlane ukhona emotweni wabenyuka itepisi ngespeed.
I then went down the stairs. It was Jonathan and the other gentleman, the light in complexion gentleman, went through the turnstiles. Just when I got outside, Mukhane was in the vehicle, and then Mukhane quickly went up the stairs.
And then what happened afterwards?
Kwenzekani?
Emveni ngalokho buya nayo envelope ngangena emotweni kwahanje ngangayibona imoto ukuthi ihamba phi.
Thereafter, he came back with the envelope. He got into the car. The car left. I didn't see where the car was traveling.
Onke namaphoyisa la escort.
And all the police officers that were escorting me.
Lapho imoto yafika yamakhona kase yami imoto nangibabugininda naye la khona.
That's where the car then stopped, my lord, and Brigadier Gininda was there.
And Brigadier Gininda denied being there.
Yena ke ubaba uGininda uphikile ke ukuthi wayekhona lapho.
Umela nami ngithenga umthetho ngiyamtshela ngathi ngambuza ngitshela umela nami wayekhona.
I told my lawyer, my lord, and then I said to my lawyer that I'm not asking, I'm not posing a question. I am putting it that he was there.
Mukhane testified before this court that after Boksburg, they drove straight back to Pretoria Mode.
Kubufakazi bakhe ke abethulile phambi kwalenkantolo uSergeant Mukhane uthe uma bephuma khona eBoksburg bahamba nje akukho la baya khona beza ePretoria Mode.
Ngasho nakummeli wami ukuthi amtshela ukuthi akulona iqiniso lelo.
I told my lawyer to inform him or to put it to him that that was not true.
And then what happened in that particular place that you went to?
Kule ndawo ke othi daya kuyona nafika ke ubaba uGininda khona lapho kwase kwenzekani?
Mayifenko senkatolo ngithi ngakhishwe emotweni imoto emncaphe fortune imoto egcwele la ngabanjwa ngendlela kumanje ngawuthi ngipresele ngingakhona ukujumpa ngithi ukuthi kufanele ngisayinele lephepha lefa ngisayine ngikhomba ngomunye emehlweni.
Upon arrival there, my lord, I was then taken out to the vehicle. The Fortuner was there, the other vehicle was there, and I was held in the manner in which I was held, my lord, for me not to be able to jump, and also then forced to sign.
Mangibuza ukuthi ngisayinela eni la ngitshela ngisha ngihlakaniphile.
When I then inquired as to what it was that I was signing for, that's when he then said to me that I thought I was smart.
Kukhala uplastic ngeke uhlala ngawusayina uplastic ngeke umuntu ozokulamulela Nkosi enkantolo.
And then that's when the plastic was then put on. There is no way then my lord that you wouldn't sign when a plastic is put over you and no one is intervening on your behalf.
Yingakho nalapha phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ngisho ukuthi ukube mina into yabhalwa yimi ngokuthanda kwami. Mina statement sesizulu ngizosifunda la ngithi inkosi enkantolo nasi statement sami sesizulu ngisifunde isizulu ngiyakwazi ukusibhala.
My Lord, hence I'm saying that if it was something that was written by myself in my own handwriting, I would have been able to read it here in court in isiZulu, because I'm able to write as well as read isiZulu.
And then what happened?
Kwasekwenzekani?
Ngagcina ngisayinile ayikho indlela engangizoyenza inkosi
I
enkantolo.
ended up signing. I had no other way out, my Lord.
And then after signing, what happened?
Emuva kokuthi usayinile,
Emveni kokho sekuthiwa bake bama phela bakhuluma ngithi ngazi ukukhulunywa. Athi mina ngisengisemotweni ngingena emotweni. Kwakhulunywa emveni ngalokho ngathathwa nganyisiwe police station.
they stood aside, my Lord. They spoke. I don't know what they were speaking about because I was placed in the vehicle. Thereafter, I was taken to the police station.
Nalo police station ngisayikhumbula mhlambe bengangikhumbuza khona nkathi ukuthi yiphi lo police station ngalala kuyo.
Even that police station, my Lord, I cannot remember it. If I can be reminded of that police station here in court.
Is that all?
Ilokho kuphela?
Bafika ngithiwa wangena umkhane police station ngaphakathi ngendlela yahlala yenza.
When we arrived there, Mohane went into the police station as he would normally do.
Wabuya nokhiya ngaya ngawungena wavula phakathi wa check ukuthi sele right wa check itrans wa check lokhu zingubo uthi khona wakhiya ngalala njengendlela yajwayele ukwenza ngayo.
I was taken to the cell. He opened the cell. He checked whether the cell was in a good condition. My Lord, he checked the blanket, and then I was taken in, and then he locked.
Now let us go back there, that place that you were forced to sign. Did you tell the court what happened? Everything.
Asibuyeleke kule ndawo lena othi uma niphuma eBoksburg naya kuyona la owaphoqwa khona ukuthi usayinde, ingabe inkantolo uyitshele konke okwenzeka lapha ya ukuthi konke nje okwenzeka lapha ya?
Ngethema inkosi enkantolo lapha ngibuzwa ngommeli ngamtshela ngayitshela yonke inkosi enkantolo mina.
I believe, my Lord, that when I was being led by my legal representative, I told the court everything.
Describe that particular location.
Awuyisho le ndawo leya?
Ngasho ngathi inkosi enkantolo lapha mawuza ujika so isekele le ndawo le.
I did mention it, my Lord, that as you approach that place, it is sort of in a form of a circle.
Ngoba ngathi mase ngemphandla ngabona ukuthi ole amafem ngapha ngangibuka le ngangabukanga lapha engiqhamuka ngakhona ngangibuka le.
Because as I was now outside, my Lord, I could look around because I was not now looking at the side where I was coming from. I was watching now the other direction. I could see that those were firms.
Did you know that particular area?
Kwakuyindawo owawuyazi leya?
Angiyazi le ndawo namanje ngikhombe.
I don't know that place. Even now, I won't be able to point it out.
Mr. Mgomez, you told this court that place is in an industrial area in Jamestown.
Uma echaza yena ke Mr. Mgomezulu le ndawo utheke indawo ke nanje kuba usho ke ukuthi indawo yamafem eseJamestown.
Ngiyathemba phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ngikhuluma insukeni yama ngithi mina igolani lazi. Baba Mgomezulu mangemtshela ukuthi le ndawo le iso. Mhlambe uyayazi uma mhlambe igoli yalazi. Mina igolani lazi inkosi enkantolo.
I've said this many times here in court, my Lord, that I am not familiar with Gauteng. I just described the place to Mr. Mgomezulu. Maybe he is familiar with Gauteng. He would then know if I say it is such a place as to what place it is.
So you, in other terms, you cannot say it was Jamestown or not.
Okushoyo wena ukuthi angeke usho nokuthi iJamestown noma cha.
There
was no indication of board where it was written because some places I would identify them through boards. Even if the factory or a certain factory or a firm was written, I would then be able to identify and say this is what was written on there.
Yes, whilst you are still there in that area, you signed the document, you said they put a plastic, that's when you signed.
Sisekuleyo ndawo leyo ke uthi ke abakwenza ukuthi ke base bekufaka ke uplastic ila owasigna khona.
Angifakwanga uplastic ayi1 Nkosi enkantolo. Makuthana manje ufuna ukuthi ngiyakuyeka ke. Nkosi enkantolo ngeke uhlala ungasayeni.
It is not only once that the plastic was put on, my Lord. When you are being asked, oh, you still don't want to sign, I am letting you go or I'm leaving you. There is no way that you then wouldn't sign, my Lord.
ngoba nkosi enkantolo abanento yoplastic nkosi enkantolo angifuna ukuqambela amanga ibuhlungu nkosi enkantolo.
Because this thing of the plastic, my lord, I don't want to tell lies before this court. It is very painful. It hurts.
Are you not forgetting anything extraordinary that happened there?
Akukho nje okuthize okukhethekile njena okukhohlwayo okwenzeka ngaleli langa lapha.
Ngishilo nkosi enkantolo ukuthi lapha mina ngaphuma igazi enhloko ama handcuff la.
I did say, my lord, that I was bleeding as a result of the handcuffs there, my lord.
Ngikushilo lokho phambi nkosi enkantolo ngathi lapha ngabamba ngakhona.
It also mentioned, my lord, that where I was holding on that particular day, there must have been some blood left there because I was holding there, my lord, and signing, and my banner was also holding on the one side.
That is the original document that was completed in the date in question with the handwriting of Mrs. Kronje. Just page through that document and point out where the blood stains are.
Yabona leli?
Yeah.
Ilona ke leli abathi uma libiza kulona ke uqobo lo labathi ke ngesingisi ke original. Lena ekwakuyena uMiss Kronje owayesebenza noma ebhala kulona. Uma ungathi nje ubheke wonke lama page lana usho ukuthi yikuphi la obona khona igazi.
Nkosi enkantolo sikhuluma ngephepha. Iphepha ngalisuka kanye nomshushisi iphepha igazi. Angenza iplan ukuthi igazi ngeke lingene phambi kwenkosi enkantolo.
We are now referring here to a document. Even the state or the prosecutor, my lord, can be able to clean or to wipe that blood, my lord, just to make sure that the document doesn't go before court with blood on it.
Noma hamba yobhala kabusha lento le. Nebhalwe la.
Or maybe go, my lord, and rewrite that which is contained here in this document.
Ngoba ngeke alilethe la phambi kwenkosi enkantolo ligcwele igazi.
Because it will never be brought before this court covered in blood.
My lord, in that note, before I open another line of questioning, can we adjourn for lunch as it's 4 minutes to 1?
Okay. 2 o'clock.
Sibanda, okay, ungahamba mfethu. Okay. particular police station or at the cells would come to me and inquire as to whether I had any complaints. That only happened in prison, my lord.
Nalapho kubhala khona amabhuku la Nkosi enkantolo laneze phambi kwenkantolo athi ukuthi angirepotanga injani angizoyirepota kubani injani ebhalwa kuphi nalowo mabhuku mangaze ngwabone mina.
Also with regards to the books that were brought before court, that is the occurrence books, the occurrence books, my lord, that I never reported to anyone. Who was I going to report to? Where were those books written?
Did you make any statement in front of Magistrate Kronje?
Sikhona yini statement owasenza ngaphambi kwayo imantshi uKronje?
Asikho Nkosi enkantolo statement mina ngasenza mina.
There's no statement that I made, my lord.
So what were you being forced to initial there at Jimiston Industrial Area if you did not make a statement?
Manje ke uma kuwukuthi laphayana phambi kwemantshi awukaze wenze statement, kwakuyini ke le ababekuphoqa ukuthi ke uyi-initialele laphaya kwakuno Brigadier Gininda khona?
Nkosi enkantolo ngiyazi mina namanje.
Up to now, my lord, I don't know.
Nalapha Nkosi enkantolo ngishilo mina la. Ngathi mina ube istatement ngasibhala sabhala yimi. Ngabe khona istatement sesiZulu ngisifunde ngesiZulu siphinde sanje siwe ngelokhuza ngeEnglish.
I even say, I'm still maintaining, my lord, that if there was a statement which I wrote, it would have been read here in isiZulu and then it would have been interpreted into English.
Say, I put it to you that on the date, 24th of June 2020, you did make a statement.
Ngithi kuwena ke ngazo i-24 kuJune ngo-2020 wasenza wena i-statement.
Akulona iqiniso lo Nkosi enkantolo.
That's not true, my lord.
Then you left that area on your way back to Mort.
Nase niyahamba ke manje kule ndawo ke le ekwakuno Brigadier Gininda, niyabuyela manje ke police station yaseMot.
Yebo.
Yes.
I further put it to you that the police did not force you to initial the pro forma as well as the statement.
Ngithi kuwena ke amaphoyisa akaze akuphoqe ukuthi ke ubeke ke ama initials wakho noma abo BS labayana lapha kulesi statement lesi.
Nkosi enkantolo ngaba lamanje ayikho isignature ama BS wangangaphoqwa ngangeke ngisayine mina Nkosi
If
enkantolo.
I wasn't forced, my lord, then my initials would not have been there. I would not have signed.
La izolo ngushilo ukuthi Nkosi enkantolo mina into engiyenzile ngiyenziswe ngenkala ngenzanga ngokuvumelana kwami. Kube khona into yakuvumela ngayo ngabe khona amaphepha esiZulu la kube ngamaphepha abesilungu.
Even yesterday I did mention it, my lord, that there's nothing that I did out of my own free will. I was forced. If I did it voluntarily, then we would have had documents here in isiZulu as well as English.
And then I want us to move to another aspect, Exhibit EE1, the transcripts of the proceedings held at Boxbeck Magistrate Court. My lord, can we have a 5 minutes adjournment so that I can just make sure I cover everything in consultation with my colleague? Just 5 minutes.
All right, all on my left.
Yep.